Good evening, everybody. So tonight we're gonna try and clean out our quest log for Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. The goal will be to get all our quests done and get set up at the Phantom Source Temple. And then next week, Wednesday, we will be doing the temple and hopefully finishing the game. I remember saying that with what was it, Beyond Divinity? I was like, oh yeah, we can finish.
I need to dry off.
We can finish the. Oh, we gotta go back here. We can finish the Act 4, the last temple. I think it's Act 3 actually. In one playthrough, and of course, anybody who's looked at my VODs, that area is extremely buggy. It glitched on me twice. It even glitched on me during the last. Wrong place. Glitched on me during the last fight. And so I had to go back and redo like 2 hours worth of work, and I actually ended up recording the end of that game off stream because of how glitchy it was. And the sad thing is there's nothing you can do about it once it glitches. Luckily, I had a save prior to the glitch, so I was able to go back, and I basically skipped all the stuff I did and just ran straight to the top and defeated the boss. I'm assuming this game isn't going to be a very big area. Source Temple's right here. Because from what it looks like is, from last stream, we checked it out as far as looking at it. Basically said Source Temple, and then there was like a bottom level temple, and then a final boss. So realistically, that's probably an hour or two worth of gameplay. So depending on how long it takes, depending on how long this stuff takes, will depend on how, oh wow, where we stop. Because my goal tonight is to clear all of these, like all the extra quests. Like this one, for instance, we're going to clear. We're going to clear the Cordelia one. We're going to clear this. I found a way into the Temple of the Dead, which I felt stupid once I started reading what you have to do, because it's so simple. And hopefully we can get that pulled off. We're going to do this first, though. Because what I remembered, and this, I remember this before I even looked it up. That was the comical thing. Why am I using that over this? Probably for the armor. And I would like to get to level 20, which we're pretty close to that. We're halfway, a little over halfway. So the goal is also to get to level 20. But anyways, about the Cordelia quest, I was thinking about what it said in her book. And I was like, this is... And I was thinking about this right as we're getting off right here. I was thinking about this right when we were finishing up last night, so we couldn't go try it. But I figured we'd start with this quest first. And I did look up what you have to do. But the part that cued me in is right here. And then I remembered when you come down here, look at that. So we're going to put 2 and 2 together, which I hadn't really done that before. Cha-ching.
I am returned to my true home. Yes, the magic of the mark flows through me, and know their souls, how they wail.
You can speak, but how?
I benefit from a magic more powerful than you can begin to comprehend. It nourishes me, and the souls I harbor feed it in kind.
Tell me about the priestess who crafted you.
Cordelia, mother of lives and deaths, she found the ancient spell that would give me life, the spell that would consign those souls to me. And her work grows and thrives. Brothers and sisters alike to me in function, but double, triple, 100 times in capacity of being born across Riverrun. A new order is forming. No longer will souls waste their power in the Hall of Echoes. Let them better serve as food for a new species.
Tell me about the souls you harbor.
Tara and her husband Horton, their souls call out to one another, but they are blinded by the curse upon them. Their confusion is an elixir I sip from at my leisure. Their bones wander the earth as tradesmen, content enough. Their fate is not one to be mourned. They serve a purpose. Their corpses perform a function, do they not? And their souls give me delicious, agonizingly delicious life.
This guy is so twisted. I made a choice about the souls trapped within you.
Such a decision is not yours to make. Their souls are mine, gifted to me by the priestess. You cannot take them from me. You cannot have them.
Their bodies seem happy enough performing their duties. Let's not lose such fine traders. If we free them, the torment will end. They'll be reunited after being so terribly abused. I'm gonna free them. I don't really need traders. You can get their gear and stuff from gear like what they sell from other people. So it's like, what's the... And I can sell to dozens of different people and have plenty of money.
Let this evil weave its magic no more.
Take them if you wish. There will be more. There will always be more. My kind will grow in ranks, and yours will serve only to sate us.
Horton! Is that you?
Charlotte, darling, I'm here! Gods, after searching for so long!
I didn't think I'd ever find you. All was darkness. All was chaos.
Never again. May we never part again, my love.
A good happy ending. Ooh, cheese bread. Okay. So this place should be picked over. Ooh, there's an antique silver ring. Alright, so that should be done. Yep. So what I want to do real quick is I want to
Feeling hot under the collar?
I want to run down here to where he was at. Because I read that when you do this, it releases all his stuff. And as you can see, there's a bunch of loot on the ground here. And I do want to buy all the secrets that you can get from the vendor in the Edge of Time. So we'll probably have to run around and do that stuff as well. Oh wow, look at all the stuff. See, he basically dropped everything he picked up. Everything I sold to him.
Potent heat! Oh, I'm dripping!
Now this is valuable.
And we still have room to spare. Wow. Ooh, that might be worth using. I did not look up where these pieces were for this. I probably should have done that. Okay, so we'll probably... +1 to wand, really? That's kind of a... It's good because it's got the resistance on there, but it's a little bit slower, and it's only 12 armor rating more. But it doesn't have immunity to knockdown, which is huge. Okay. So what I'm probably going to end up doing, though, when we go to sell this stuff again, is I'm going to just end up... I'm not transferring it over to Chesterton Field. I'm just going to sell it straight out from her. Okay. Oh, we can loot this stuff, too.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I could do with a cold drink.
Okay. So the same thing happened to Carla. So let's go see her. Harbor. I think our next step is going to be to go buy all the secrets. I still can't believe when I gave her that tenebrium gear that she started to take damage from that. I got tenebrium on him. On her. Okay.
Fortune!
It is done. I know I might well have failed if it hadn't been for you. I thank you, and with what powers I have, I bless you. Together we will venture forth to undo the void, so that my life's newfound longevity will not be meaningless. So that one day, in perhaps another 1,000 years, I will look upon the face of Hiraka once more, and make my heart a stone. The tombstone neath which the witch will be buried. After that, I shall finally know peace. After that, I may sit and rest and settle. Perhaps even love anew. Ha! More
Pretty sure I'd already talked to him.
Striking it rich! Lucky find!
I thought I looked at all these corpses before. Well, I looked at those, just not all of them. Oop. Okay. So our next step is... let's go buy the secrets. That way we can also figure out how much money we need. If any more money than we already have. We still have another portal here that's not active. The Teller of Secrets.
I give not you for lost. From this descent, celestial virtues rising will appear more glorious and more dread than from no fall.
Okay. That's not too bad. Considering I do have all this stuff I can sell too. I like to keep my legendary stuff, but it's kind of pointless when I have a weapon that's that good. I think I'll keep that one because that's got 10 strength requirement. Ooh, I can use that too now. That's another keeper. Honest. That's fire. This is earth. This is fire. This is almost as good as damage as that one. Oh. That's really good, but it doesn't have any substats on it. And then that's just incredible, but we don't have a character that uses pierce. Doesn't use crossbows. Again, that's not bad. That's one of my tenebrium weapons. No crit chance. That's low crit chance. There's one with crit chance. Blind and Farseer. Oh, wow. Well, it's a chess piece. That's still pretty good, though. I think that's my old chess piece, actually. Seems like all the boots have immunity to slow on them, which isn't bad. You know what I forgot to look up? I forgot to look up that special chest. Okay, well, that's not bad. Now, here's the kicker, is I can switch over to her and now sell all this stuff and get that money back. That's almost as good. Ooh, 2 to perception, 96. That might be borderline better than what I'm wearing on my rogue, or on my assassin. That's something that you use on like on a battle mage. But mine's not a battle mage. Excuse me. You know, I really shouldn't sell that petrified. Because you never know when you're going to need that type of immunity. She's got 25,000. Strength plus body building. Dang it. Okay. Getting a little clicky. Oh, too much. Woohoo! So we're gonna come out on top of this. Does anybody have something worth 23? Haha. Let me see what he has. 85. Oh well. Okay, so let's go ahead and read all these.
My map is slowly filling. My map is slowly filling up with secrets. 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 My map is slowly filling up with My map is slowly filling up with My map is slowly filling up. My map is slowly filling up with My map is slowly filling up with My map is slowly filling up with secrets. My map is slowly filling up with 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 My map is slowly filling up. 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 My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
That's not bad. Okay, let's get this stuff situated. I'm pretty sure when you open these and use them, they give you bonus points. So it's a matter of who you want to have the bonus point, I think. Yeah, she got... So I could get a witch spell. Range is 3 meters. That means you have to be standing on top of them. And that's a stat bonus. Alright, so we're going to give her 16. Okay. Alright, so let's look at this now. She's done. And now we have all these secrets. I think the nice thing about these is that I believe they show up on... Pretty sure they show up on the map. Okay. To the Forbidden Zone. So we've got one inactive map portal there. These are all active. The Hall of Darkness, they'll reset your skills. Let's go check the armory. I wonder what you put in here. Nope. Nope. Might as well give her all the money too. Because he doesn't really need money. Alright, let's go drop some of this stuff off. Try and clean out these characters as much as possible. See, we still have one more portal to activate. And we got one more of those things also to find.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart?
Okay.
Why? Nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us.
So this one's actually good and it's water-based.
Or the finality of TikTok.
That one's fire. This is air. I already have air, so that's useless. I already have air, so that's useless.
The question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
See, is that one intelligence more valuable than the other resists? I'll go ahead and get rid of all these.
I wonder, do you know
I think I've used like one wand in the entire time I've been playing.
lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why?
Okay, earth, fire, water.
The great absence
Oh,
of all
there's fire
that
there.
even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
And that I don't really need anymore because I've got the other two that are better. Okay.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your
I
biggest
think I'll just
fan,
throw these in
dear
here
lady.
for now.
Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
So that's a keeper because it's got tenebrium on it. That's a keeper because it's got earth on it.
This comes, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
Oh. Hold on.
How did you find Heimerheim this time of year, dear Kara?
Cold, Master Impact.
What just happened?
Very, very cold.
The Lady of Time.
What the heck?
The weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
How did you find Heimerheim this time of year, dear Kara?
Cold, Master Impact. Very, very cold.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
Get all this stuff out of the way. Which is funny because I think he doesn't have. He doesn't. She has all the food.
A question has just come, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though.
You know what? I'm actually going to hold on to that because that is so good.
Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions.
See, I don't really. I mean, I do. I can
origins
use
besides.
leadership. An extra 100 and some hit points, almost 100 hit points. Yeah.
Do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
And more, a lot.
Lies at its heart.
Yeah. Okay.
Why? Nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
All right. So let's go. Let's go see if we can find the weresheep. It is. Where Where's it at? Thorny Grounds? And I was reading about this. I guess you can either steal it, barter for it, or kill it. So there's the Titan head. Has gone wandering near a great tree in the Phantom Forest. The ghost seemed to indicate that its corpse was rather partial to the herb stardust, of all things. So I guess this is the tree they're talking about. Maybe. Well, this doesn't look like a very big tree either. Oh, this right here. Yeah, because that looks like a great... Oops, wrong button. Okay, so now basically the only... where's her pickpocketing? Is there anything else I can use to raise my pickpocket? Here's another ring. Oh man. Well, that sucks. Holy moly, look at those stats. I was kind of hoping not to have to kill him, but... Immune knockdown. Good to know. Wow, look at that damage. This is going to be painful.
Let's extend that range of view.
Shocking power.
Let's go for the blind.
May your sight become as dark as your heart.
Alright, let's get my... Give me levitating, otherwise I'm gonna fall when I go to move. Alright, so he is weak to water and air. Let's just hope I can keep him stunned. Weapon breaking again. Dang, look at all those hits. That is wicked cool. Should be dead right here. We took a piece of wool from the warship's corpse. Perhaps we can find a recipe for what to do with it. I was really hoping not to have to kill him. An orc sword. Well, that's a cool little weapon. So that'll be good to use in this final battle. Let's see how good this is. 271. I think that beats out her weapons. And it does. Not by much, though. Because I would need to add Tenebrium damage and then enchant that also with some type of elemental damage. Because that's why it's less overall damage. That's a good weapon, for sure. Alright, so I already know what to do with how to... to do it, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. So we gotta go to... I think it's the lava pits. Really? My team was right there together. I think that's where it is. I have to look. Yep, this is the closest one. with the frozen chest. I don't know if I got that. I think I did. Oh, of course she fell down. Wow. Turn action points. 1. Oh, and there's bracers. And gloves. Or boots, I mean. So it's literally a full set of armor. Okay. I want to try this on and look at it. That's a cool little... I wonder if it depends on who puts it in there. I'm using the wrong. That actually looks pretty darn cool. And it's common dropped gear, which is even more just like, wow. If you would brave equipping such damned armor upon this person, the darkness of the weresheep curses every scale and stitch upon it. The horns of this fine helmet will gladly drive their wearer mad if they are not placated with blood. As the wool sheep's wool protects it from the elements, so these bracers steel you against your enemies. Agile as hooves your feet will be, with the ease of the weresheep will you scale mountains and descend again to crush your enemies beneath your boot soles. Yeah, I think what I was reading, by the way, about the weresheep is I think in the original, in the classic version, you can trade with them for the wool. But in the enhanced edition, you must have to have either really high pickpocket or you have to kill them. Okay, so we only have a little bit of a problem. We don't have enough strength to wield our weapon. We're strength short. Now I wonder if you can dye it. That weapon looks so dumb. Oops. There we go. Now we got a cool looking weapon to look at too. Let's take a look at this weapon. Oh yeah. That thing reminds me of the Butcher's Cleaver. Now, I wonder if you can enchant this or anything. I don't know. And I wonder if it's different based on which character you... whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. It's done. Okay, this one. Actually, you know what we should do? We should go do the, let's go do the Temple of the Dead. So we need to come around this way, because this one's for sure destroyed. Yeah.
Intruder spine.
Actually,
Intruder spine.
Where is our spirit?
Intruder spine.
Where has she fled?
okay. So apparently all you have to do
On the men!
Lucky
is that.
find.
That is how silly it is. And I feel ridiculous that I didn't figure that one out. But I also haven't really used... Wrong person. I honestly haven't really been using... I haven't used the temple, the pyramids at all in this game. Like in Divinity, I used them quite a bit, but in this game,
As good as a new penny.
I probably used them, what, once? Twice? You know what, I wonder if that would probably be good for him. Like, he can't wield it because he's... Never mind. Because he's not strength-based. Do I have another amulet that's strength-based? No. Loading the druid dungeon. Oh, this looks like a fight. Oh, there's a... This is something. Skull switch. Okay. Ooh, death punch. Well, we're certainly going to have a lot of bones when we're done here.
The tomb is Divinity.
But more than that, it's a trap.
Well, we have a problem. I figured there was something suspicious there. Because this looks just like a... So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I don't think I actually have anything that's immunity to poison. There's poison resist. Does she have anything? The only one who really seemed to get hurt was this was... Well, that's because he's got no poison resistance. Alright, so 19, 33, 32. I'm hoping she'll go first. Or what I can do is I'm going to hit it and then I'm going to run. I could do is fire a fire arrow in here and explode this. Really? You're gonna get right up next to me? That's kind of weird. What the heck? Well, there's definitely something wrong with them. It's for whatever reason I can't attack them.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
I must have glitched them somehow when I brought them onto the bridge.
Dragon sight.
Yep.
This arrow seeks more than one target.
Reload. Maybe I'll put him right here. I want him right there. Alright, let's try this again. Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom quick. And then we're gonna start this. So I will be right back. This isn't my regular break, I just gotta take a piss real quick. Yeah, I drank a coffee right before I started stream and then drank a little bit of my water. And when you drink a coffee that's about this big, Like 5 minutes before stream, it adds up. Okay, let's try this now. Nope. Well, the good news is she gets to go first. Okay. I want to see if this works, because this will be funny as hell if it does. Oh, he doesn't have range. Well, that's what I was hoping for. What are they swinging at? I'm gonna save that. Let's go ahead and do the stun. Oh, look at that. All that area is electrical because of the blood on the ground. You know what? I feel like... Finish this guy. The only problem with these guys is since they're poisoned and they're burning, they're explosive whenever you hit them. Ow. Yes, get in there good. Give him some nick to deal with.
Ricochet! Look up! It's the last thing you'll ever see!
Wow, this guy has got a lot of hit points. Okay, I'm not sure what I want to do with her. I think I'll just let her wait. That's one way to do it.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Oh, come on, so close. I'm probably gonna get stunned here, but we're gonna try. Yep.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Rather like a lightning rod, aren't you?
Oh, I should use my other skill. I would have insta-killed him. That's a bunch of arrows. Okay, well, I don't see anything there. I'll try and blow it up. Oh, there's still somebody here. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Foobar. I'm gonna waste my time casting another thing.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends?
So, is that a booby trap then? Okay, I just quick saved it.
Mounting assault!
So that must have been totally a booby trap. Okay then.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
That was kind of cool. So there's only one? Don't I have another ring that's really good for perception? I guess not. Death Paul. Okay. Well, this is getting creative. We're all gonna go first. Let's put him in there as a distraction.
Marksman's monsoon!
Oh man, I don't have enough to do this. I always forget that. Not good. Yes, I got all three of them. Alright, we're going to run backwards now. And hopefully they don't have enough.
What man weakens my
Oh, please, just line them up right there in front of one another. That'd be great. And they're all attacking Nick. Oh, this is epic.
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
From the top. Man, I really don't want to do this because then she's going to be in the line of fire. We're doing it. Because I wanted to use Blizzard next.
Let's dance to death.
Well, it looks like we won't even need it. Yep, failed the knockdown. That skill is so cool.
Lightning strike!
Missed.
Well, let's finish him off. Well, that's problematic. Why did he heal to full life? They must...
Safely hovering! Who's laughing now?
Oh, shoot. So I literally healed him back up to full with the, with that attack. I didn't realize he was hurt. I think that's because the, it's because of the, disease wearing off. I don't need
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Can you get in there without falling on your face? Yes, you can. Okay.
Bless the seven I am restored.
Why is she poisoned? Well, there's a secret up there. Oh. So this is the right way, it looks like. So you have to go through this somehow.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Oh. Well, that was hazardous to her health.
Soaking spray.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Careful, I've
That's the trap I was looking for.
Back on my feet again.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Okay, this is where you need...
Look out, I see a trap nearby. Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Really, guys?
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I swear he's trying to kill himself.
I feel better already.
I am restored!
What do I find? Ooh. I like that. Chicken foot. It's become increasingly difficult to find the hidden wall to my sanctuary. The great transformation has left my vision greatly deteriorated. I've devised a potion to increase my perception. I pray it works in time. Perception potion. Add eye to empty bottle for a minor perception potion. Add augmented herbs to increase efficiency. Efficacy. Why am I not using that? Sealed secrets. Do I have a perception? I do. Oops, wrong button. Keep doing that. Alright, so I'm not going to waste that potion. But I got it out now.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
This place is huge.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
And these are all...
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
I love how she can throw so far. Okay.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Well, that looks like a corpse.
What's this? I found something.
Ooh, resurrect. Which I already have. Ooh. 2 dexterity. Cure wounds. That's basically just what I have already. This one's got cure wounds too. Yeah, I think that'd probably be wise. Let's take a look. She does lose a little bit of hit points, and her initiative goes down by 2. But her armor rating goes up 30 points. Which it goes from 31% physical damage reduction to 45%. So that's pretty darn big. Okay. And this, I just walked right through the wall.
What's this? I found something.
Well, it must not be very high if you've got someone with 5 perception finding it. He arrests Lady Cassandra, devoted servant to family and crown. So this is her bones. And there's a shovel there and everything for you.
Cassandra's bones. Once they're ash, she'll be vulnerable once more.
Will you do the honors, or shall I?
Key of the Source King. Yep, fire only.
Burn for me. Burn for me.
Yeah, she's literally the only person I have that has any type of fire skill. Because me personally, I never like to use fire because it's usually the easiest thing to counter. But I didn't really play mages either.
The bones are burnt, and Cassandra is made vulnerable.
Time to cleanse this phantom forest of the Lich that haunts it.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
I now have 2 bloodstones. I'm really surprised there's nothing in these little alcoves. Or maybe my perception is just not high enough at 9. Oh, this is the way forward. Alright, let's come back over here and try and figure out what do we gotta do to get in there.
Look out, I see a trap nearby. Look out, I see a trap nearby. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Smell smoke.
Dang. Alright. So either we can't go that way yet, or we can't go that way yet.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
Well, there's some oil barrels, which means trap. Well, typically, if they were going to spring something, they would have sprung it.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Go home.
This place is fantastic. Imagine all the spectacular experiments one could get up to here.
Spectacular in the right hands, horrific in the wrong.
Bottled voice.
What's that gleam?
Careful, comrade. I think I sense it.
Ooh, look at that. That just got better. So I got a bloodstone there, and now I've got this bloodstone. Okay, let's upgrade her. Let's do her weapon too. So 214. 237. This guy seems friendly. Let's find out how friendly he is.
Greetings, greetings! One of Cassandra's, I presume, yet rather more warm than is her preference, aren't you? And not a hint of rot. Strange, very strange indeed. But who am I to judge? I've been dead at least 100 years, and fashions certainly do change.
Who are you?
The alchemist, of course. I think I must have had a proper name once, but there hasn't been much occasion to use it for the past several decades. No, alchemist suits me just fine, don't you think?
What are you doing down here?
Why, isn't it obvious? Beautiful alchemy, that science of the gods themselves. Yes, before my change, I was a regular master of the alchemical arts. Tinctures for princes' wounded pride, powders to smooth skin ravaged by time. I could craft them all with ease. These days, of course, I serve only Lady Cassandra. How she discovered a method of extending life without the use of the stone of the philosopher, I cannot say. She never revealed much in the way of secrets to yours truly. But as you can see, I'm as alive, well, nearly so, as I was many years before nature's expiration date.
What do you know about Cassandra?
Ah, a kind ruler is she. Leaves me to my experimentations and my devices here, so long as I honor her occasional requests for this and that. Nightmare potions, paralysis salves, essentials for one in her line of work. I haven't heard anything from her esteemed brother in quite some years, though. Tell me, have you word of our great overlord, Brachus Rex?
So he's been alive as long as Cassandra has. Oh no. Brachus Rex was overthrown many, many years ago.
Is that so? Well, my point about changing fashions rings true. Yet his sister seems to be living on quite fine. Very strange considering their forge of soul, but oh my goodness. Could it be that he took his own sister? No, it's much too ghastly.
What do you mean? What's too ghastly?
Heavens, a thing like that? Well, you see, it's no secret that the great Brachus Rex and his sister, our own Cassandra, were soul forged from a very young age. This gave them special insights into one another's psyches, and they were inseparably close. It also meant, however, that killing one would kill the other. If, say, Brachus received an arrow through his heart in battle, Cassandra might drop dead over toast and tea halfway around the world. It is impossible to break a forge of souls completely, but it is rumored that certain steps could be taken. If one member of the forge were to be turned, for instance, into a half-living, half-dead creature, he or she would attain a form of immortality. Thus, the fully human member of the pair would be freed of the influence of his or her counterparts. It could be possible that it was Brachus himself who granted Cassandra this certain brand of immortality. Yes, the great king was gaining power quickly. I imagine his greatest vulnerability, Cassandra, had to be dealt with. But it is a terrible fate, you see. A Lich, half woman and half corpse, unable to enjoy the pleasures of life, but only to pursue death. To think that one could exact such a fate upon one's own flesh and blood, unfathomable.
Perhaps I can look at your wares.
Perhaps you can. Of course you may, but if you're having trouble with the whole affair, I'd suggest that perhaps it's your perception you ought to work on first.
So what do you got here for me? Some money? Pretty much nothing. There's a medium perception potion. Alright, well he's got a little money here, so let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Wow. Fear, cursed, and petrified. Oh, I'll get that too. Dang. I thought for a second that was my good weapon. I'm like, why is my good weapon sitting there? Okay, that's good enough. Ugh. You know what? Let's see if I can't repair his, improve her armor too. Oh. I'm assuming this doesn't work. No. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Do I have some meat? I thought I had some meat. Oh, here it is. Woohoo! Oops. So I'm guessing it's not the right person. Oh, so it is the anvil. Hey, Quack. It's going pretty good. We're clearing out some of these quests. I went ahead and got the weresheep armor earlier. We just found the bottled voice to make the special potion for... That's why I'm here. I have to use one of these stills to make that potion. How's your day going?
Back on my feet again.
Yeah, and I bought all the secrets.
Sweet relief.
I spent all the... I got rid of all the loot from that I picked up, and then... Okay, so I don't know how to get in here. Alright, where's that bottled voice? There it is. And here's the fox. There it is. Woohoo! It's going really well. I'm hoping... I don't think I'm going to beat the game today. At the rate I'm going, it'll probably be next Wednesday. Which it makes me excited because I'm looking forward to finishing this game up. Because then I can start Divinity Original Sin 2. And that's like the culmination of all the Divinity games, and it's like the baseline for Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm really excited to see how well they did Divinity 2, Original Sin 2, because it just elevates how much better they did Baldur's Gate 3. Where am I going? I'm going to the end of time. Yeah, because once I finish Original Sin 2, then I'm going to start Baldur's Gate 1 and go through that series. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Who I never used
You
once.
call to Walgraft. He awaits your queries. Walgraft eagerly grabs the potion and quaffs it down like a cold beer on a hot day. Presently, he starts to cough, then inhales the air deeply and talks.
I can speak. I can bloody well speak. This is amazing. This is... I want to sing. I want to shout. The hell's bells on a cracker. How deep and gruff I sound. Well, then again, last time I heard my own voice, I was but a 10-year-old pipsqueak after all. Not a weather-beaten, whip-licked, sorcerer-slaying ruffian. Oh, I can't thank you enough, Governor. Really, I can't. No gift as precious, no gift as titillating as the power of speech. Oh, those rolling R's, those teeth-flicking T's.
Governor?
Don't mind my crude way with words, my friend. In all those years of ever so dreary internal monologue, I haven't quite moved on from the street kid vernacular. A girl's a peach, a boy's a tosser, and a so-called great big authority figure, whether a John or a Jill, is a governor. But that's neither here nor there, is it? I've got me voice back. I've got me strength back. And I'm more ready than ever to kick sorry, saggy sorcerer behind. On we go. The job ain't finished yet, and my dagger's dying for some action.
Another one bites the dust. Yeah, as you can see, I've never used him. He's still level 4. I literally picked him up and then... I picked him up from where he was located and then brought him here, and I think I've had him in my party once to look at, and I think I put some gear on him. And that was it. Okay, so he is done. I forgot where this guy... I know where Frederick is, but I forgot where the imp is. So hold on 1 second. Because I looked it up last night, or yesterday. Okay. Let's go to... I think that's secluded secrets where I have to go. Oh no, it's right there. Okay, so the Goblin Village.
Frederick last saw the imp at the top of this cliff, but there isn't a soul in sight.
He must have hidden in the cave Frederick mentioned. What did he call it? The Lair of Maraschino.
Oh. Yeah, because I think by the time I finish all these little side quests, then I have to go back.
This place reeks of stagnant magic.
If you were constructing a secret cave lair, I doubt ventilation would be your first priority.
Go back and check all the all the secrets. Let's talk to the rat.
The Great Maradino's recipes are stunning and so very simple. You never know when one might come in handy, so it's best to learn them all.
If this was once someone's...
Dancing dugongs, you nearly startled me.
It certainly doesn't seem to have been a planned departure, does it?
What are you doing here? Maradino the Marvelous won't appreciate your disturbing his things. Not one bit.
Sounds like we're gonna have to take him down. That's something else I need to look up. I need to look up the, wow, 10% crit chance. I think that's the most I've seen on a backstabber. Should we try and take a rest in his bed? Why am I using him? Let's try it. $54,000 hit points. Okay. If you're hurt though and you do that, it actually will heal you, which is kind of nice. Oh, there's all of his secret stuff. Okay. So we're going to take the long way around. Because that leads back up, okay. Let's keep going this way.
No way out! No way out! Master will kill Yox!
Well, here's the guy I was looking for.
No way out!
Warm as dragon!
No, shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. No, 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 bad Yox. Bad! No, 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 bad Yox. Very bad. Shouldn't have done it. No, no, shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have. Is he alive? Is Master alive?
He was.
He must be. He must. Little imp is too weak to kill a great master. Too small. Yox only pushed him once, just a little shove. How could Yox know how fast he'd fly off that cliff? Oh, he'll come for Yox. He'll kill Yox. He shouldn't have done it. Oh, if only Yox had courage. If only Yox were brave, like a great, brave, heroic imp. He'd march right up to Master and he'd say, "Oh, Yox is too much a coward to dream of it." Yox scrambled into this cave to hide. Hide from Master till the end of time. Do you think Master will find Yox here? Oh, but Yox simply can't run away. His legs are like marmalade. What can Yox do? What can Yox possibly do?
I was thinking Dobby and I was thinking Golem too. He's got that same mentality. I don't think I've ever met a creature so fearful. This imp ought to stay here and hope his master doesn't come looking for him. What is he doing cowering here while his master awaits his return? It's time for Yox to face the music. Let's get him to face the music.
That's right. Every action has its consequence. And Yox has got to face his.
You're right. Yes, of course. Yox is Master's slave. A slave forever must he be. Perhaps if Yox begs, his master will forgive him.
Oh, I pray the seven have struck me dumb or delusional. A source hunter sending a frightened imp back to his slaver. Chills me to the bone, it does. Those of our order are meant to promote justice in Rivellon, comrade. How could you have condoned the precise opposite?
Because his master's dead. It was a gross misjudgment, one we shall never repeat. No, we're gonna go with the first one.
Bloomin' belladonna. I thought I'd never see the day. One, much less two, of my own kind grow a heart so cold. I respect you, comrade, but I'll never agree with you in this case. I suppose you see something in it that old Medora simply can't abide.
Exactly. Kind of iron. Guess I can mark it. Yeah, that's the only reason I sent him back is because we already well, we saved Frederick with a bloodstone, and then he attacked us and we killed him.
I think there are hidden foes ahead.
And there's the part that I was missing.
Now this is valuable. Too big for a bouquet, too noxious for a windowsill.
Nothing for it but to uproot the big, ugly thing.
Okay. Oh, I hit both of them. Didn't expect that. love that skill. It's so powerful. I'm gonna have to be careful here.
I can smell your fear.
Dang! I was gonna drop a Frost Nova in between them, but with the damage they're doing... Oh, don't hit the spider! Cool. Well, why didn't that hurt him? There we go. Really wish they made it easier to click on these guys. There we go.
I bet Maradino had some fantastic recipes for all these fresh and lovely ingredients.
Yeah, I've been looking for this weapon part forever. Because I already had the third one. And you can't do the second one until you do, or the first. Where's that? I forgot to grab it, didn't I? No? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. What? Why can't I complete this? That's weird. Or is it because I don't have the skill to do it? What is going on here? I don't know. Yep, let's find out what's under here. Key to the study. Yeah, at the very beginning of the game, I was using nothing but food to try and keep my guys alive. It didn't work out too well. Alright, so I guess we had to do all that just to get in over here. Ah, it's got a magical lock on it. And here's another secret door. Oh, there's a guy in here. Welcome the Forsaken. Weresheep recipe. Oh, there's the armor. Which I already have. Oh, there's more than one. I already opened the door. I'm gonna kill both these guys who are lying around first. As soon as that, well, hopefully it doesn't kill him. Oh, I didn't see that guy. These guys are really weak.
The wizard studied it. I doubt he'll mind if we help ourselves to any goodies he might have left behind.
Can I shoot him through the wall? No. Alright, so we're gonna go right here.
The enemies at Maradino have come upon us.
Lay down. Oh, he's stunned and blind.
Something touch.
Exhaustion overcomes me.
What? That's weird. Where'd this guy come from?
The enemies of Maradino have come upon us.
Wow, that was terrible. I really want to drop this, but I don't want to hurt Medora, because it would kill her.
What's over that far hill?
There we go. So that's probably the information you need. Keep your finest sheep wool for me, will you, Father? I'll show you all. Wear sheep armor. Take a lock of the finest seasonal undead ewes wool, and the page is ripped and you cannot discern the missing text. To increase the resistance to all things unfair. Ooh. I love a good hidden book. Alright, so all you gotta do is hit this.
Did that cause a reaction?
It did. Look at that nice.
As 1, secretive absent wizard, nil.
We're getting pretty good at this, if I do say so myself.
You're welcome, Quack. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night. Valheim for some preparation. We're gonna sail the Black Metal home, and then I think we might even try to do Yagolith, to be honest. So that'll be a fun boss fight.
Ah, what have we here?
It's got to be the bloodstone Frederick is so desperate for.
Okay, so this place is cleared out. To brew an elixir of courage. Have a good night. Yeah, I look forward to it. It'll be fun. So that's 3 bloodstones I have now. Well, that's a shard. Okay.
Your tongue and listen closely. Maradino the Omniscient will death cannot hold you, Meredith the Even Star, when Maradino bids you return.
Nice to meet you. You sound very Italian. Wow, look at those hit points. That is a lot of hit points. And I hit the wrong button again. Ugh.
I am one with the shadows.
Can't believe I keep doing that. And he's got a helper. Oh no, she's immune to air. Not good. He's immune to air too. Well. Okay, so we're gonna need to switch weapons. There we go. I think I could probably still stun him, but it wouldn't be... Oh no, she just blessed him. Not good. But the good news is I should be able to lay down...
I can walk through fire and ice.
Yeah, we're just gonna focus on killing... What? Waste 2 attacks. Sayonara. Okay, blinded is good. Oh, I never put her second weapon back on. Oops. Alright, let's try and slow him. Which is huge.
Sigurd's strength imbue me.
He doesn't even know what to do. Woo! Level 20.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
That was an awesome job, guys. Awesome. Not quite as good as what I'm using now. I really need to put his other weapon back on, though. And I think I'll put that so I can switch the amulet back to the one I had. Oh, speed. Yeah, we don't really need speed. Most I got, my guys are super duper ooper fast. That's not half bad. But I like his better. Excuse me. That is an automatic sell. It's been nearly 3 months since Maradino has seen green. Day after day, he gazed from the windows of his father's home, waiting for the torrent of snow to cease. After many weeks of cold, Maradino grew impatient. I'm not going to read all these aloud, because this is all going to go on my video, on my VOD, so anybody who's really interested can read it. Pause it and read it there. So this basically just talks about him building and about his life in general. Oh, that's so adorable. So this is pretty much his life story. One apple, one pumpkin. Let's try it. One pumpkin, one apple. Filter of the fearless imp. Cool. Nope. All right. Can't really do anything for him. Ooh, that's gonna give me an extra point. 200 hit points. Alright, so one action point or 200 hit points. 200 hit points can be almost a single hit. think that's what I'm gonna go with. Because I like her being as tanky as she is. She pretty much can stand up to anything and just be like, ha, 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 keep trying. It ain't gonna work. Do I even have any master skills on her yet? Nope. So that's something we need to remedy. Alright, what's he got? I think I'll do... Nope. Nope. I'm gonna go with the intelligence. More damage overall. Air. Yes. Yes, please. Nope, that didn't work. And we'll put rain here. Alright, what else does he have? He's got enough for one more point. I don't think I'm gonna level again. But we'll hold on to that 1 point just in case. Yeah, I think I'll probably do perception here. Because he needs higher perception for that one room. Ooh, boost willpower. Oh, they're immune to fear because of that. That is how powerful it is to have a good leader. So always take one character and just max that leader out as much as you can.
As good as a new penny.
Okay. Had to unlock the door again. Alright, let's go out here. That's not the right way out. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the exit?
Oh, master! My master! Cold and dead! Taken before his time! Well, I'll just be on my way then.
The imp ran away after finding his master dead. Now he is freed. Yahoo! Okay. I kind of wonder if I need to use these blood shards that I have. Because I think that's what you have to do. You have to use them in order to reveal. I know I haven't gotten all three of these. Pretty sure I got that one, but I don't think I got that. So let's come over here and do this quick. And we're definitely not going to get to the end of the game today, so. Yeah, so this.
Timson Dugongs, you nearly. Well, comrade, I'm no fool, comrade.
Yeah, so it looks like I got this one already, because it's that chest. And then that's that one. But I've never been down here. Oh, you have to come right here and probably teleport across. And I do want to I want to wipe this village out. And take all their stuff.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
I did not expect that. You know what you can do? No.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
So next time I guess I'll have to do it to my own characters. That's actually not half bad. Okay. I still don't know what to do with the troll cave. And I haven't looked that up or anything. Let's go to the end of time.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan.
I have the last chest. The last chest. The last chest. If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it. Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me.
I don't think I found the one in Phantom
Good
Forest
to
yet.
see you on the shelter plane. It shall be my pleasure. How very, from what I can gather, the generals were put. Perhaps that is why. We know what he did. He longs for. You were deceived. Tirelessly do you work against the void's encroachment, and for this we can only be grateful. No matter, did you? The temple, but first of all, you'll have to redouble your efforts, my friend. Well, I'm not pleased about it, I'll tell you that much. Loath am I to tamper in the threads of time, but if I were a lesser imp, I might have stuck my fingers in that tapestry and plucked out your strands myself. Handing them to the watch like that, it was obscene. Ahem. Excuse me, my friend, I seem to have lost my temper. Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
Okay, none of that stuff is...
What's the word, Source Hunter? Continue your search. You are so close to the end of your journey. You cannot falter now. I cannot condone the terrible things she's done, but I can... What's more, I sense a If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness. God's death knights this. Fortunately, you're 2 steps ahead of my sister. That spell you've crafted will render her army utterly vulnerable. She'll not be able to hide behind tenebrium and dark magic for long. You're 2 steps ahead of my sister, Source Hunter.
How did you find high behind this time of year, dear Kara?
Cold, Master Imp.
Okay.
Very, very
How might I
cold.
serve our mission? But of course, what part would you like to see?
Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna save it. And then I'm gonna try the bloodstone.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady.
Into the
Oops.
fray once more.
Could I get your
be my pleasure,
Bloodstone,
sir.
as
I will
powerful
bring
as it
you
is
the
sinister.
of your all-encompassing chronicle.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister. Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not? My friends, we come to it at last. All of the missing threads have been rewoven, and the canvas is clear for the first time in eons. The final mystery may at least reveal itself. The final thread of your memory may be restored.
Dun 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 dun.
Let us watch.
The Guardians had failed. Source was tainted, the void was loosed, and all that stood between Rivellon and annihilation was Astarte herself. Overcome by guilt, they hoped to undo their failure by undoing reality itself. And so, they ripped their threads from the tapestry of time, so becoming unknown to history and unknowing of themselves for all eternity. As their threads fell to Rivellon like shooting stars, they hardened into crystals the people called Starstones.
3 out of 4 have already been reinstated, and now the last of the elemental shall rejoin its illustrious masters. Glory be unto them, and glory be unto you.
Before we know what you'll find through the portal.
So the souls within us intentionally tore themselves from the tapestry of time.
You going to leap through? Who knows what
And look what happened. They killed themselves in the most thoroughly manner possible, only to bring more grief through Starstones. I'm gonna go with the second one. Perhaps it was only an honorable thing to do after the tragic opening of the God Box by Astarte.
Duty is honor, and honor is duty. I can understand their not being able to live with having failed to protect the God Box.
Alright, let's go.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber.
So is this active now? No? Let's go figure out what's going on in the Halls of Flames.
Good gods, what an infernal heat!
Feels like we've landed inside the heart of the sun.
Here's our book. My fellow General, this can be no coincidence. There is something at work here, something buried in my mind that steers me towards the darkness I daren't face. I've wandered plains and seas, mountains and deserts, and yet, out of nowhere, I came across the chapel that holds her grave, and it all flooded back to me through besieged walls finally breaking. Alicia, she died so that we might live. She faced the void with equanimity, while we cowered like children. During that final battle against the void itself, we were the last 3 still standing. In victory, she should have been the last one standing. Instead, the 2 of us stood victorious, but false in victory. Yes, I accept the task of guardianship. I will be such a one, and I will not be alone. Together we will stand and redeem our souls.
What good can come of your misguided actions? I have tried to warn you. I have tried to be your friend by pointing toward the one great truth that is the Void Dragon, and say, relent. For you have failed before, and you shall fail again. Why is it so difficult for you to accept that which is inevitable? All things must pass away, even time itself.
He's trying very hard to convince us.
Sit ye down, rest, be weary no longer. Acquiesce in the embrace of oblivion, in which there is nothing but the equality and the harmony of non-existence. A blessing awaits beyond the end of time. Accept it, for it is yours to receive.
Friend, that word has truly lost all meaning.
A blessing awaits beyond the end of time. Death's blessing, yes, but no more.
You! What radiance burns from your being? Enough to scorch even the likes of me, I find. And that is no small feat. Most impressive, yes, most impressive indeed.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Why, I am a soldier of fire. And does this landscape not befit me? I have lived here for eons, since the first great peace, when the world as your kind know it was first secured. We were invited here by a great leader, I believe. Yes, a leader. I'm sure it was. The details, they crumble like ash when I try to grasp them in truth. But the radiance of that time has never left me. Victory, blazing victory, adorned our heads like a crown of glorious flames. I'm sure one as radiant as yourself must understand exactly what I mean.
What do you know about fire magic?
What do I know? Ha! Fire magic is me, and I am it. A far better question is what would you like to know?
Ooh, they got essence. Enter an enraged state. Rush forward in a straight line to a point far away, hitting all enemies in your path. Isn't that what I already have? Shackles of Pain. Mark a target that will receive all of the damage you receive. Oh, that could be powerful. It's a 5-turn cooldown on 5 turns, and it lasts 5 turns. Attack with a flurry of your main weapon and deal slashing damage each strike. Crippling blow. Reflect melee damage inflicted upon you at the cost of your chance to hit. Oh, that's a shield thing. She is not a shield maiden, so useless. I do like that. I like that a lot. And this is super powerful too. Let's throw the essences in there for the heck of it. I think that's funny that she can also use that skill if I actually wanted to. Alright, so I need 5 grand. Excuse me.
Take care.
I probably should have done this one first, to be honest. Now, where'd he go? Oh, he came over here. Solicited. This is gonna open.
Do you have a moment, my friends, to indulge an old imp? I want you to know that I have been giving your history a lot of thought. For any historian worth his salt duly contemplates the events he records and researches. It is my solemn conclusion that you have been treated rather harshly, and that the harshest punishment of all was delivered unto you by your very own hands. For tell me true, what are humans worth, even if they ascend to the status of demigod, if they be void of all doubt, if they question unfailingly their duty? The demon abused a most primal emotion, and because of that, that emotion has been dubbed a weakness. Nay, I say, it is not. Indeed, it will save us yet, be it in the very last nick of time. So, chipper up, eh? Not like the near impending end of all is entirely your fault.
Nice way to put it, Zigzags. To the chapel.
At least Zigzag seems to think we Guardians aren't utter failures.
Bless his heart, for he is right. Doubt is not a blight, but a blessing. I don't know if I agree with him. If doubt can so easily lead to manipulation and misfortune, it's not better to forswear it to obey. Well, doubt pushes you to be courageous.
Well, aren't you going
I'm gonna go with 2.
I couldn't agree more. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we didn't fail at all. That may have been the gods' conclusion, but it isn't mine.
A chapel, and a truly beautiful one at that.
Look at those eyes, and they move. Alright, so before we go any farther, I'm going to take a quick break. It's actually past due, and yeah. Then we'll finish out trying to get these things done. We'll do a couple of wander arounds. We might go face Cassandra. But most of this stuff is all wrapped up. It's just a matter of squaring off. I don't see any journals, but oh, there's a chest. All right, but I'll be right back. Alright, let's finish exploring this. Or start exploring it.
O guardians in whose hands rests the fate of all, I know he, the usurper, the instigator, has been trying to charm you. Charm you like he once did us both before. Do not listen to him. Do not listen. For every sound he makes is another vocalization of deceit. And what is more, a ruse to mark his weakness. First he seems to mock you. Then he seems to menace you. Then he seems to mesmerize you. But all the while, what he really does is fear you. His desire has been long in the making. The freedom among the void that is his unfathomable dream. But I have stopped him once, and you can do so again. You have pieced yourselves back together, Guardians. You are greater now, perhaps, than you ever were. The maw of the void is chomping with big black teeth. But there is still time to kill the beast. Rise up, Guardians. Stand up. Come to me at the center of the maelstrom and stand by me.
No, our enemies fear us.
And well they should. We'll hit the void in the jaw yet, and put a halt to its ceaseless devouring of creation.
Well, there's something worthwhile. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I need that strength point, though. Yes, I do. Man. I would switch those in a heartbeat if I could afford the strength.
This too must enshrine a most honored soul.
Still, it seems almost lonesome among the gloom here, does it not?
I bet this is Alicia's tomb.
By the sins of the Seven, can it be? You, Guardian, and General before that.
With whom do I have the honor?
Has time erased all memory of me? It is I, Alessa, the General who stood by your side when the Void Dragon first plagued our world so very long ago. 3 of us faced our foe that day. Only 2 lived to tell the tale.
What happened to you?
You stared the Void straight in the eye and saw oblivion reflected back at you. You broke, panicked, and it took me the very depths of my magic to rally you once more. Rally you I did, but I was spent, and the dragon did not hesitate. Thus I perished in the jaws of the Void.
Then let me beg your forgiveness for our breakdown, which cost you your life. No one is without fear, but at least we were victorious in the end. That's all that matters. I'm gonna go with 1.
Indeed. We're sorry we failed you, Alessa. Praise be that you restored our courage.
There is nothing to be sorry about, Guardian. I did what had to be done, and after that, so did you. You did your duty and more. You gave up the rank of General to become something greater, something immortal. Guardian, protector of the God Box, protector of all creation. Oh, how terrible it must have been to be betrayed. To hear Astarte whisper, to falter ever so briefly and see the dragon rise anew.
That was our darkest hour, to err as human, but we were immortals. We failed creation and failed the gods. I'm gonna go with 1.
It was a moment of weakness that we are paying for still. Long as the void lives, all of existence remains under threat.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It would be an injustice to do so. You undertook a task, after all, that the Seven themselves should have presumed. And where are they now, these allegedly all-powerful gods? Cowering in a distant universe, no doubt. But you are here, ready to face your fear yet again. Destined, I am sure, to succeed at long last. To succeed and save time and space forever. Your moment is nigh. The moment of final failure or final triumph. I know what shall be. Your time has come. The void is destruction. You are creation. The greater force that will best a lesser foe.
Whisper of our past. Another in a long line of the void's wretched victims.
Come what may, we'll avenge them all.
Why can you damage that pot? That seems odd.
Why? You're home. How long it's been? Centuries? Eons? Since you've come to me in search of salvation. But I have not changed nearly so thoroughly as you have. My offerings remain the same, dear protector. As have my prices.
Of course. What do you have to offer?
Potions of great and incomparable strength, dear protector, as ever. During the Great War, you found full resistance to the elements quite useful. Perhaps history will repeat itself.
I would say so. But look how much those are. Wow. Okay, that pot is bothering me. Why does it have the ability... I need to switch his weapon back. I need to figure out how to put these together. So this is the only one that hasn't activated now, right? Yep. So really the only thing we have left to do on here is deal with Cassandra. Did we find...
You were always the only one, Arhu. I need you back, and I shall have you back. Centuries I've seen devoid of a single instance of affection.
I wonder why. Everything you touch dies. Everything you behold withers. You are the queen of death, and your rule is one of bloody obliteration.
I am what I was
Okay,
named,
she's
my pet.
she's super
Why
weak.
judge me by laws that do not pertain to my nature? And you too are what
Look
you
at her
are
damage.
made. So accept.
Feline in my nature.
I'm not myself. Stay away from me! Don't you come closer! What have you done? What have you done to me, you wretched insect? I am queen of this forest. You cannot come into my home and find the abyss. What have you done to me? Stay away now. Don't you come closer to me now. The king will have your head for this. Brachus Rex will not tolerate such treatment of his sister, his twin. Stay away, near here.
What in the world is that? Okay, so she's weak. So she's slightly better. Still not much of a threat, though. Immune to stunning. Dang! Did you see that damage?
Amplified clarity. Marksman's monsoon!
Woohoo! Oh wow, look at that weapon.
Lucky find!
So there's the ritual, magic key. That's not half bad. don't really need that anymore because I already have it. Ooh, what's this? 3 to initiative, 1 to barter. He needs it for Lore Master, though, doesn't he? Yeah. Inflict poison on contact. I haven't really needed the resistance, 22 water, or the knockdown. I haven't really had those type of troubles. I know though, as soon as I say that and switch the gear, I'm gonna have that kind of trouble. But this is gonna give me like 300 or 400 hit points. 600 hit points. So yeah, I think I'll take the loss. So yeah, I'll take the loss. Let's see these couple weapons, because wasn't there like 2 weapons there? Oh, here's the other one. Oh, man. It's a good weapon, especially with the Tenebrium on there. But it's not going to be better than what I'm using. And it's going to kill my hit point. Well, it's not going to kill my hit points because I've got Constitution on this one. I like the Flurry, though.
As good as a new penny.
I'm going to lose an action point as well. Oh, wow. So that's not even worth having. 15 points. This would be a good shield class tank. So if you, like, if I respect her with a shield, but I like my weapon too much to do that. Okay. 2 souls once forged may never truly part. She with the will to restore them is granted with this spell the means. Collect the 2 estranged souls and speak this spell. Knit together what was torn apart. Heal what was violated.
Ready to advance, ready to defend.
Okay.
Cassandra. She is no more. The woman who gave me a new soul. The woman I loved. The sweet girl once ruined by her demonic brother.
It had to be done, Arhu.
I know. Though it pains me still. All I can do is remind myself that the true Cassandra died. the day Brachus took her down into his dungeons. Still, to remind oneself is easy. To accept is not. But let not my torn heart belittle your triumph, Hunter. The Lich is no more, and these woods will wake from a nightmare spun over centuries. I thank you for freeing me and freeing Phantom Forest. Now please, let me return to the shelter plain and gather my thoughts. It has been a long, tough day.
This has been for Arhu.
Finally, it has come to an end, if a bittersweet one.
Weren't we supposed to get something that gives... I thought we picked up something that would allow him to permanently turn back into a cat. This is just slightly better. And the only reason it's slightly better is because he doesn't really need intelligence. Everything he does is dexterity based. So more armor plus chance to stun and more resist. I want to know why I can't put these together. I mean, is my blacksmith skill not high enough? Where's all that gear that gives me blacksmithing? There's one. Yeah, because I should be able to do that, and then that, and that should work. Oh. Let me go talk to Arhu now.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Yep, right here. I have obtained some stasis fern. It along with your cat form is yours if you wish it.
Source hunter. Words fail me, like they should a mere animal. consciousness I will never be able to leave behind, but the taint of humanity all the more. Thank you. For every star in the sky, may the divines bless you. Nothing can deny my true self now. I am Cat.
Let's see if he's got anything before I let him go. Just all the hundreds of things I've sold to him. Yep. Okay.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history
How can I help you, my friend?
One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
Okay, that's just silly. So really the only thing we have left now is the main stories.
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady.
Alright, well, let's...
I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
I don't know, I kind of feel like I should keep that on me just because it's got tenebrium damage on it. That's a two-hander.
To be man and cat both. Such an interesting life you lead.
You flatter me, my lady, but yes, I quite like to weave between two planes of existence, bound by mind and soul.
Alright, so we're basically just gonna do inventory, clean up and stuff. Since we have no time left. Oh wow, look at that.
Tapestry represents all of time.
I think that's pretty well, no, it's not as good because it doesn't have the tenebrium on there. Or the crit chance.
Look alive, Madam Weaver. Our friend Arhu here is no better than the void when his instincts overcome him.
Clawing at time and void. He wouldn't, would he?
These are basically the same.
Now that you mention it, what did you do to Leandra to earn her icy ire, Nicole?
Leandra and I have had our differences, but she herself would never have sent me to that frozen hell. Something or someone has taken hold of her. I'm sure of it.
Oh, here's some tormented souls. Nope, it's this one. Alright.
Not lately, Master. Indeed, I very much fear that until the void is caged once more, there will be no future to prophesy.
These I think you can just enchant, which is kind of cool.
How did you
Let's make some fries.
The alternative is unthinkable.
Ooh, fish pie. I could make some cheese bread too. Let's do a fish pie.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. It follows my vision like confused spots after staring at the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions. But only in the dark can light be born. Let us cling to that and hope.
Clean up some of this. Do 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 do.
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time and I are one, but we must both run our course before reaching reality.
All right. Let me see if I can Google this.
Space, time, and a frigid prison wasteland.
Now that you mention it, what did you do to Leandra to earn her icy ire, Nicola?
Leandra and I have had our differences, but she herself would never have sent me to that frozen hell. Something or someone has taken hold of her. I'm sure of it.
So this tapestry represents all of time. One wouldn't think time itself would include so many threads dangling, tempting me where any claw could reach it.
Look alive, Madam Weaver. Our friend Arhu here is no better than the void when his instincts overcome him.
Clawing at time and void. He would.
Oh, I see what I mean. I see the problem now. I am missing the first kit. This is the second and third.
Still, one can't help but wonder where the gods have run off to in all this. The void won't spare them, you know. There's no hiding from the great nothing.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna go get the string. I just found a good website,
Where and why is of no import. This
a good
moment is
forum
all there
post
is.
on it.
The crux is what we do with it.
So we got a couple minutes, so we'll run and do this quick. Because I want this, I want the bow. Oops. Supposedly it's right over here. Oops. Why is he encumbered? Because of the food I made. right? You know what? I think I got it, and I put it in one of my chests. Because I can't imagine it needing more than a 10 or 11 or 12 perception. Especially when it's supposed to be in the very early on part of the game.
Tell me, my friend, have you heard any recent prophecies regarding what was it again? Oh yes, the so-called damned one.
Not lately, Master. Indeed,
Yeah, those are all
I very much
books.
fear that until the void is caged once more, there will be no future to prophesy.
A question has escaped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
Oh, there's another bloodstone.
You both puzzle and delight me, Sir Arhu.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
In life you lead.
Blasphemy, my lady. Between two planes of existence, bound by mind and soul. There is a grandeur to it, if a humble one.
Trust me, dear lady, that grandeur humbles rather quickly when you see him groom himself.
Yeah, because I got that one done. Hello, evil. No, not that I'm aware of. I believe it's a blind spell.
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
No, I'm looking for the base piece for the bow. And I could have sworn I had it. But I'm not seeing it in any of my bags.
The weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
Guess we can check the... Because I just ran to where it's supposed to spawn and it didn't spawn. And I had more than enough perception to see it. Oops. So I'm thinking maybe I put it in a chest somewhere. because I really want to get this bow built to see if it's comparable, because it's probably better than the one I'm using, honestly. Well, that's just all tenebrium. Really? Oh. Put all this food in here. Not those. Give him I just wish I knew where it went. Let's go back out here and put this metal stuff all with the other stuff I have.
You and Zandalor have always been close, Arhu. Pray tell, did you know anything about his affair at the King Crab?
Come now. Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How can I tell? Maybe you taught him a thing or two about slinking around in between shadows.
If that were true, he wouldn't have been murdered,
This
resurrected, and
sucks.
pursued by the bringer of the apocalypse as a result, now would he?
Ha, true enough.
There is magic to this place, isn't there? No matter how forlorn it seems.
There is magic, but it is not so much forlorn as it is dormant. I trust the Source Hunters and their star stones will stir it from its slumber.
I'm confident they will. They must. The alternative is unthinkable.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after staring in the sun.
We are all the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions. But only in the dark can light be born.
And I don't think I have any other perception gear. Where is the...
A question has just come, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at
Okay, he doesn't have a high enough thing for that. Seriously? He doesn't have it either?
You and Zandalor have always been close. Pray tell, did you know anything about his affair at the King Crab?
Come now. Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How can I
Let
tell?
me see. Oh,
Maybe
there's another
you
ring.
taught him a thing or two about slinking around in between shadows.
If that were true, Mikala, he wouldn't have been murdered, resurrected, and pursued by the bringer of the apocalypse as a result, now would he?
Ha, true enough.
Oh.
How did you guys hide behind this time of year, dear Tara?
Cold, Captain. Very, very cold.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart?
And I can't find any gear to raise their skills up.
The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
Weird, because I used to have... thought I had rings.
Tell me, O Weaver.
Oh, here's
if you
one.
know all that is past and present, does
Okay, that gives him a 5.
as well?
Alas,
There we go.
I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time and I are one, but we must both run our course.
Alright,
before
well, let's go
reaching
back
reality.
there and try one more time. Even though we're already 10 minutes past our time frame. Because it's supposed to spawn like right here. But the fact that you need 13 perception to find it, that's crazy. Oh, there it is. Wow.
Oh!
That's terrible. Oops. Wow. Holy mackerel, look at this weapon. I think it's a little bit better. That is bananas better. Wow. Now I just gotta get some tenebrium, which I don't think I have any on me. Wow. Actually, does this improve? No, it just says improve sight.
So this tapestry represents all of time. One wouldn't think time itself would
Over here. Oh man, that doesn't work? Didn't I put Tenebrium on that? No, I didn't. Okay, well it doesn't need it anyways. Extraction point and everything. Woo! Alright, so we'll give this back to her and she can put it back in the chest. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. I know I'm... Wow, 11 minutes past. Oops. So if you guys are interested in seeing any of my Divinity gameplay, there is the first 3 games in the Divinity franchise. Divine Divinity, Beyond Divinity, and Divinity 2. And then if you're looking at my current playthrough, there's Divinity Original Sin, which is the game we're playing right now. My streams go on the next day usually. Divinity Dragon Commander just has a lot of various lore, and it's basically just a big story that's got elements of real-time strategy in it. So it kind of dips away from the RPG. If you guys are interested in my YouTube, there's that. And then lastly, my socials. It just has just my normal stuff: Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and tips. Right now I'm saving for a new webcam since the one I use is currently about 21, 22 years old. It's one of the original Logitechs out there. And TikToks is basically just puppy stuff. There's a few pictures, I think, of me on there, and there's some videos of me doing burns. Thank you, Evil. You have a nice night too. I normally stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. We've been streaming Divinity for about the last 7 months, I think, because we started with the original. Right now we're doing Tuesdays and Saturdays Valheim, and Wednesdays and Fridays Divinity Original Sin. Which, as you can see, we are right at the end of the Original Sin. I'm hoping probably next Wednesday we'll beat the game, and then we'll move on to Divinity Original Sin 2, and that's the final game in the franchise currently. Unfortunately, there was another game that's supposed to be coming out, but Larian scrapped it back in July, or shelved it, however you want to put it. My guess why is because of Baldur's Gate 3 coming out and it being such a huge success that they don't really have a whole lot of time to work on a whole nother RPG series while taking care of Baldur's Gate. And I totally understand that. But with that, I will leave you guys. You guys have a good weekend, and I will see you tomorrow night for some Valheim. We are looking to do Yagolith tomorrow night, so that's going to be fun. You guys have a good night.